Okay. That was... we should... It's up to actually out. I thought we had to wait another 10 minutes. But is it out? Or am I getting kicked out? We're gonna wait and see, can't we? I actually thought I had to wait another like 7 minutes. Also, that's stream on. I actually thought I had to wait another like 7 minutes. I was not expecting the stream size, by the way. I have unlocked Wonderland, which that will be its videos itself. Claymore. I'm like at 40 from, but sure. Ancient. Is that more than normal? I don't actually know. I'm gonna select one just. I never wish on these banners, but I'm selecting one just because of the fact that I hate having that like little dot on the top. 5 fates. That's 41 now. Only battle pass. Oh, she's I think it's the thing. I guess this. Oh, doesn't matter. I was looking at it intensely. I don't know if it's better. I feel like I find crystals pretty often on the thingies. I think I have a lot of crystals. That's one of that. Don't seem to be lagging, which is great. Which is all good. I think. I'm not pulling this update, by the way. Nothing's completely cool for another like another thingy character. I mean, actually, to be fair, saying I'm not completely cool. They did 100. Test run. Oh, if you already have the character, you can just do that. You don't need to test that one. 320 there. Wonderland. Okay, you can get puzzle awards for doing the event, which I will definitely do that. Time and what's... Okay, so how does that Wonderland treasure work? Now what do? Do I do the... I want to do the... I'm doing the Wonderland stuff before. I kind of have to do the Wonderland stuff before. I need to turn my mics on. I'm doing the one... Yeah, I feel like I should do the Wonderland stuff. Because I'm just going to be online throughout the whole time doing the Arkham Quest. Dear traveler, welcome. I'm not reading that. To mention devoted to you, Pylon will accompany you into wondrous worlds created by start now.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe.
Aren't we technically in another world in this universe?
In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams.
Okay.
Reality became blurred. Or rather,
I actually can't remember the last time I got a cutscene like this.
But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped.
Okay.
Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world.
Oh yes, and made it their own plaything.
These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world.
Okay.
Now, they form part of the mage's collection.
Oh.
The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering
this is a long, like...
she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time
this
together.
is like them talking to Alice and that other one, and I don't know the two names. I know Alice's name, but like, I forgot.
But as she and her friends crafted other
I'm actually gonna see Alice in game, I'm pretty sure, like during this quest or the last quest. So it's either one. I think it's during this quest, which I am actually happy. Not this quest, but the Arkham quest. That's like this thing. I'm excited to do that.
The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope.
Okay, you just...
The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home.
You're literally just like
After
popping into my
for
thing.
so long, it was time for her to leave, lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story.
So
had
she
now
just
begun.
left the world for us. Okay. But like Palmer's always just considered our companion, man. Like, we don't really have a choice in that. Let's be honest. I'm pretty sure you can change this, but I am going with the male. I'm pretty sure in like every game I will choose the male character. Oh yeah, syncing up. I'm connecting to the service, connecting to the database. Honestly, I feel like it's just sick that this is a new character you can unlock and that basically you can use in the outside world. Like, I just find it really sick that you can use this character in the outside world. Ooh. I don't know if to have this or that. I always took. This is just like. Oh, you can just change to the gold ones. I feel like I didn't. I do like how you use choices. Oh, I forgot like. Okay, that's like. How do you go down? Back. Yes, so. That's not my hair. I feel like that's like close to the end of my hair. Okay, so these outfits we can actually use. Yeah, sure. That works. I want to like just sit and close it tells you the wear. Like obviously you know that's for that and what I'm assuming, but we'll change it. Yeah, look at it.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Why the heck do you sound like that?
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Select. I want that voice. Like what's
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
You think I'm some bottle?
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
He's getting a compliment into the thing, but right. How do you go confirm? I'm already done, so what do I do? Mine's a blue. That's blue, right? That's some like color line. That's definitely blue. Okay, but alright, next. Enter name. What should I call you, my friend? My other name. I'll use my old account's name on her. With us. Okay, just rude. Now what should I hate naming characters, so I'm just bad at naming. Your name's Shifty. Nah, that's not changing, man. I was tempted to name it like Gingy God. It's like my old YouTube channel, but I used to like that's no longer like that's been deleted. I deleted myself, but I was like, I'll probably be the only one in the channel that even knew it. So there's a bunch of stuff you can do. Oh yeah, playing or editing. I'm pretty sure the editing things are different things you can't do on console. I would assume. Wait, so you can wish for outfits and stuff. Um, I have no idea what the. I have no idea like what the P is for like certain outfits, if it's like guaranteed stuff like that. You can obviously make stuff. It would be crazy if Genshin adds VA like voice chat. I'm sure if you get the white version, you get the gold version. I would assume. This just reminds me of like Razor with the little thing on these. No, Bennett's a little thing and also Razor at the same time combined. So Sumeru, I would assume. Natland, and these are like this is just new, I guess. The hairpiece is like Wise's hair, I guess, from like in the Zone Zero, it looks like. And this is just obviously the collab, like the theme. Create any one of the following objectives. Alright, so there are challenges you can do. To be honest, this might actually keep me entertained to play the game more because of the challenges. I enjoy like giving challenges for rewards and stuff, and I'm down to play the game like a decent bit. I haven't really streamed much. I'm hoping my stream is also still live. I haven't really streamed much. I'm hoping my stream is also. Yeah, my phone like froze because internet's been pretty bad. My last stream was literally for 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I'm also recording a video, but I'm just kind of checking out Wonderland to be honest. Okay, I'm not reading. Let's yeah. Wait, so just click on them to get away with Okay, so you can get emojis too, I guess. Like you can communicate with emojis. I can't want this emoji. Quite a bunch of emojis. You can grab a decent amount to be honest with you. Why is there this emoji? Oh. Oh. I didn't know you dancers come first. We're not dancers. Oh, they're basically the emoji, but like, you know, just in dance form. In animation form. What are these two then? I can't. One's like, it's nice like being able to like, what do you purchase? 960 thingies, okay. Make us take 120 to make that, but it's like, I don't. So that's just funny to look at. I need to take this off. They take my clothes off. Oh, yeah. feel like skin tone's already pretty good, right? Do I still only want to do? Also, claim. Yeah, I got some clothes. Friends. Oh, so you can invite your friends there. Pretty sure you can make this like your thingy character with like your profile picture for your game, which is nice. Okay, so I feel like I should try out this, right? At least one game before I do the thingy quest. Thing is, this is like really good for like content wise. Good for like in general, but good for the content wise. It's combat challenge, that could be a content video, so I'm not gonna do that. But it just shows you my name. Ooh, yes. Was it just? So is that your animation to get out of it? When you get out? Man. I don't understand what I'm speaking. Like, I don't understand that. Also, that's they came up to me and I can't understand what they say. Oh, it's sick. Okay, we all have different characters. Although this guy copied my whole design, my whole drip, except for my shoes. He just copied my whole drip, except from hair and shoes, and he's basically the same character. What have we done? Rock 7, scissors 5, 3, cloth 3. Wait, okay, how do you play this for? Is it rock, paper, scissors? Oh. This is actually really cool. Is it confirmed? Oh, confirmed. I was like, I didn't know it was confirmed or not. Did I win? Remaining cards. I saw it's the last moment. I don't understand the logic of this. Oh, you have to play someone. Ah, I was stupid. I got stupid up. Yeah, how's I was like trying to fight. I thought we were. I don't. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll go. Okay. Oh, I'll go. Ah, you lose. That ain't quick. I've been. No, I was just thrown in prison. Just throw me in prison. Heavy miles. I can carry this. I think it's proud because my character right now and cover is proud. Oh, I've returned. I literally turned and I died. And now I'm invisible. It's cool, we love invisible character. Am I dead? Like, oh, I have to wait. I have to literally wait 20 seconds. That is so stupid. I don't know how I died. I don't know if you can see me. Ooh. Someone else die? Oh, this is bullcrap. You're not sending me to the dungeon again. Oh, yes, I had another chance. Head back over here. We're not done. Yes! I got a win! I'm gonna do 1A. I was gonna do scissors too, but I decided to risk it. No, yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Don't do it. That you wouldn't. You both did the same thing. It ain't high. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We both did it. And the smart thing is, this guy's do paper. Or my opponent left or died. Oh, that kills you. You with that. They chopped them there. There's a chest down there. Does that give you promise? I don't even know if you can complete that, but sure. I do enjoy that quite a bit. I enjoy that in general. I do want to check something before I do that. And there definitely will be future videos on the Wonderland stuff. Might make it on. I've done too many Genshin playlists, but there might even be another one for just for Wonderland content because it depends like if I end up using it a lot because there's technically endless content on this and there seems to be some fun ones. So yeah, I do want to check before I end this video. I'm still live streaming. I should be. That's still live streaming ended. My really huge resize. I doubt it. Also didn't realize I closed my Genshin. I went left to left leave Wonderland. Alright, wait, if you look close Genshin, you're in Wonderland, you go back here. Okay, how do you get out of Wonderland? Because I have no idea. Lobby, I will assume lobby, right? No, lobby's here. How do you get out of Wonderland? Current lobby. Dad, return to survival. Okay, let's do it. Yes, sir. That felt really weird. Yeah. You're saying, okay, so you can use them in the real world, I believe. Alright, so that already level 20, but it go across, you don't need materials to level them up. It corresponds to your world level, so it's basically some free primary gems just to play the game without even trying to level up your character, just playing theme, which shouldn't be hard to level up. You can collect a lot of facts. There might be a video building this guy, who knows, talent wise. I don't think you need anything for talent, it's just like basically assigning whatever. Offer wise, I'm assuming it's doing artifacts. Weapon, like I said, if I get one of my videos for builds land on this guy, he's definitely gonna, be something. So yeah, the thingy. Alright. It's just nice to get to use them in this game. To be honest, yeah. That is the one that I'm done, guys. So we get. To be honest, I haven't really checked out too much of one. I was just kind of exploring and kind of like looking at all the stuff, which was pretty fun. There'll be much more videos on Wonderland. It's just my first initial response and like reaction to Wonderland of itself, which I honestly really enjoy. And it is here. It's literally cosmetic plans. Oh, you can see the cosmetic plans here. I think these are the Battle Pass cosmetics. I could be wrong. But it is like definitely gonna be a fun thing. And you'll probably, like I said, you'll probably see it for much more Genshin videos, just in general, because I enjoy it quite a bit. My stream might have ended, I can't actually tell. Hope it didn't. But like, my internet is really bad. Okay, without further ado, you guys haven't subscribed to great stuff, and bye guys. Please say those at the end, like. Okay, it hasn't ended yet. Like, why it does really bad. I don't know what I should just be like, yeah, I was gonna have had enough of this guy, Okay, so what is wrong with the internet? My specific room.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Okay, we are going to start the start the event. I mean, thingy. There's 2 welcome quests here, so yes, let's start finally. 20 minutes into the thing. Yeah. We're actually gonna meet Barker, which I am really stoked for meeting Barker. I wonder how long into the time quest we meet him. Hopefully relatively soon. I would hope in the first 20 minutes we meet Barker, if not sooner. Knowing Genshin and considering last Arkham Quest, this Arkham Quest is probably be another 4-hour Arkham Quest. So I probably won't do both today's stream. It really depends. Because the 4-hour one drained me last time. Like, I got completely drained. It was just not nice. All in all, it was a nice experience. It was like an enjoyable event, don't get me wrong, but I took breaks from doing the actual quest while I was still streaming calls, just to break between because it was like such a drain. The side quest game does make it feel longer, but it actually makes it feel nice to expand the characters. Because people who do the arc quest don't always do the story quests. I know that for a fact. Like, I didn't really do a lot of story quests for a while. I don't cleared out most, but I still got some left over. Which I need to do, which I've already done for videos and stuff like that.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
Yeah. Which I've already done for videos.
Still no news.
Did we get a new place for like this, or are we just in Nasha Town still? Or like, not Nasha Town, but in, like, there's not quite not getting a new place in general. I don't know.
There's no way we've seen the last of him.
Yeah, we're here.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Oh, who are you now?
Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
Ah, yes, Flint. Mr. Flint, sorry.
There's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Uh-oh.
What's just my problem again?
Come on, let's go.
I love the fact that like Genshin's like yes, the Traveler's like yes, I need to find my sister, but then I'm gonna stop every and all things I can for no reason. If it's me and I had a goal, yeah, best believe I'm not risking my life for people I don't even know. Why skirk in Nasha Town? What are you doing? Just like being up child, being up Tentacular, throwing through pools again. I've seen like a meme of Skirk consistently just like throwing Tentacular as a weapon and stuff like that. So funny. I don't want to, just to be sure, I don't think there's any new places, right? Doesn't appear to be. This here will probably be less for my 5-hour video because that video, like, other people had 4 hours, I had somehow another long hour video on it. I don't know how that ended up happening, but I did, so yes. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be, so. Also, for my Auroran build video, I do have Auroran in the team because he actually does help. So that's nice. I'm assuming that is why you need me, Flint. You're not here. I want Flint to just kind of magically appear. I don't trust this. So I am healing my characters. Is this where Varka was? Is this where Varka was, or is this where our spaceship was? I have no idea. Indeed.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
I think I remember her saying that from the trailer.
Insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon
I would assume Riri is going to be way stronger than before, right?
Still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
I swear we always show up late. Like, why does the game make us always show up late? Why can't we show up early for once? Like, we're always
We've all been
behind.
on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again.
All the factions not quite come together. Come together.
It's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace.
I doubt
of his
anyone
presence.
would. I doubt Rerir
That
would
is,
like
until this
open that.
morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all.
Maybe this is the battle Rerir had with Varka.
Rerir did this.
Yeah, Rerir.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
I mean, the Abyss probably
Kuvaki
could.
loss has
Maybe.
reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
Not obviously on the scale of
Warning,
Rerir would,
unless
but like,
de-escalation measures are taken
I would
soon,
assume
he will
the
pose a
Abyss
threat
would
beyond our ability to
at least
contain.
can do
The
something like that.
consequences could be catastrophic.
Also, I forgot Alakina's going to be in this event, in this quest somehow. I don't even know why she did not cry
There wasn't a shred of sanity
or
left.
behave. Plus, I
Nothing
don't.
but madness and rage.
Plus, I don't get along with her character. What? She's a nice character, but I don't get along with her, especially with the way. Yeah. I saw like a clip. I'm pretty sure it's in a story quest, which I just don't want to do because I don't want to experience it myself. But she completely one-sidedly beats us. Yeah. I haven't done a story quest because I don't want to experience that. I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous even then. Well, it makes sense. He's getting stronger. He said that was only 10% of his power, which is still crazy strong. Like, that was crazy strong. Still crazy. Okay, I checked my voice. Soft swagging all that. Great.
Didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started ranting about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
Well, from what I remember, he shouted out all the names of the other sinners, right? Or so-called sinners, and then the world don't matter to him because he lost his heart because we shouted it, I think, right?
Ooh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it.
Was Paimon even there for that?
But the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike.
I want someone to say boo right to our face.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
I would say he's injured, right?
Something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
Yeah.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time.
Yeah.
He had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many
And then
questions here.
the three
He
in the
could be
feed,
right
like
under our noses,
Sandra
and we'd still
in
be
the
in
feed.
dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to
Oh yeah,
achieve.
Danes. That's just reminding me. Oh, I'm gonna wait till it's
we
talking.
wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this.
I hope we bring up Dainsleif, but Dainsleif is going to be in this event, in this quest. I completely forgot. I don't know if it's just this act or next act, but he's in this event, in this quest, which I am so hyped for. I honestly completely forgot that Dainsleif's in her.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together,
I don't think he's been in like a main Arkham quest before. He's been in an Arkham quest near the end, don't he?
Find more than like 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, and if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
Paimon, we literally not. Please say we bring up Dainsleif. Please say. Like, I know he's in this event and all, but there's no reason for us not to say. We have a friend Dainsleif. I know we have no way to contact him, but I'm sure we can get into contact with him faster than we can conduct an investigation, right? And I feel like Dainsleif also personally is knowing if we're in spot, knowing Dainsleif, he would want to be here with the Rachel, with the River present, right?
Last time we had Marionette and her big robo buddy to help us, and we still barely.
She didn't really
held
help. She
our ground.
interfered.
If we had to face him alone, oh, Paimon's head hurts just.
Also, Marionette's her name. I don't know why I said Sandra was a robot, right?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked
Why did that sound so dark?
It's likely he'll target other places rich
I
in
do have a
Kuvaki,
hunch about his
somewhere
next
like the
move,
Eye of
and then it
Krabi,
went so light.
or the Pillar of Embla.
What's that?
One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
Yeah, you really won't.
Well, I do have a little hunch about... Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked
the it goes so lighter.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
Okay, something you should never do,
I
but
agree.
sure.
We should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's
Dips
regroup on
Flins,
Hisi
dips with
Island.
Flins.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, It could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Wasn't it Lalma scared of things before, like?
Splitting up's always gonna be risky.
Literally everything doesn't end well in
We're in
Spell
a
with
race
people.
against time here. And if we do run into real fear, what then?
We run away, clearly.
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the
Yes.
wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
That's the fourth.
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation,
Ooh.
go with the flow.
I really-
means go find backup.
I really hate when they do this, because sometimes these like angles mean there's someone hiding there, but sometimes they're just angles, you know what I mean? Like sometimes they'll show someone hiding there, but sometimes they'll also be like, they don't bother showing it and it is someone hiding there. So I don't know if someone's hiding there or they've just shown a weird angle.
Agreed. If anyone finds
So it's had to
so
like
much
gone
as a
around
trace
there
of a
because they
rear,
do it so
do
annoyingly
not
often.
pursue him. Get
I'm
out
like,
of
is
the
someone
area
hiding
and
there?
alert the rest
I
of us
can't
as
tell.
soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
Yeah.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa.
Safety
Let's go.
first is split up. Don't really go in the same sentence, but sure. Yes. A quiet, like literally so quiet with no music in the background talk. Do I not have music on sync? Sorry. I don't know what. I can hear music now, actually. Go to the first moon enclave, okay. Are we going to all three locations or are we going to one? Flynn's, Laumar, and Yehuda. Why the heck is Yehuda here? Like, doesn't she work for the thing? Never?
Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one
I'm fine with that
suspicious
because someone
individual.
make us like a search
But by
where
the
we
time I got to
basically
his
temple
place,
and
he was already
do
gone.
nothing.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
Could be that. Or someone being on to him is either Vodka or Dainsleif is hunting him, which he knows of. He personally knows Dainsleif, I would assume, right?
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since
I like what
regaining
kind of
his
just
body,
hunting
he
one
seems
for
to have
5
lost
cents.
all interest
Five,
in the
right?
fragment
5
in my
cents?
possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads.
They got show up right now.
If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
It's Nafa running or something.
It's coming from Silvermoon Hall.
Oh, no.
The Lady Kuthar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
I was expecting to get gagged, but I guess not. Riri, she's hunting. I guess she does have like a lot of moon energy, am I right? She does have moon energy. That makes sense. Like Rocky. Well, that was close. Hey, come fight me fair and square.
No time for questions.
Get rid of all that power and fight me with bare hands. Why are we the only people fighting? Paimon, come on, throw your fist in. Yo, you're doing big.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
Okay. Yo, it's like, don't worry about that. Oh, you want to give me an excuse to leave? Fair. Oh, please, Dainsleif, intervene. Oh. What do you think you're doing?
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out.
Find a way for what? Varkov. Yeah, Yoda, come on, do something. I did nothing. Yoda, you're useless. So I say, you literally did nothing there. You got the goddess injured. Okay. We can leave then, sure. In nothing to show up, but random. Oh yeah, we're holding a hand for her energy. Oh, she's teleporting us away. Nah, take that. The fight's always weak with you. Get a grip, man. We done. So, bring like the pictures. And they're dead.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Well, clearly you didn't kill Varkos, because Varkos shows up later, so like, you ran away from Varkos, right?
That was too close.
Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't his full strength either. Yep, makes sense.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Yep.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say.
Maybe he's held his sister in contempt.
It's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
We are like in a fog of
Counter
like.
strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Come on, we got this.
Surely
Just tell him to fight fair and square.
He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehuda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
By the way, I still love who just like little like in mind like interactions. It's so fun. It's so fun to just listen to.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Oh, if you're that, you know, I was gonna stop you, but if you want it that badly, you can distract the guy.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Yes, Mom, did you not hear her?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk.
But it makes sense. It's gonna get more powerful, so it's gonna be more of a hard enemy.
Doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay. We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Yeah.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
I
Talk
can.
of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say, we're friends. And friends look out for one another.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight. No, battle. Okay. We're redoing this. We're finding one of the 5 sinners. I'm really happy we're finding one of the 5 sinners, to be honest, because normally in this kind of stuff, I don't know if he's gonna die. If he's confirmed to be playable, I doubt he'll die. Maybe he'll be sealed with his power or something like that. I don't see him as a playable character, but like he could be something like how the Fatui are. Like one of the Fatui are dead, and the others are kind of be playable. He could be one of the 5 that dies. And like Cappuccino is obviously not dead yet. He is a Fatui member. He's not taken dead, so he could come back as a playable character. Yeah. So we'll see if we kill him, but we'll have to see. Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight no matter what. But nothing.
You left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade.
Oh.
They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return.
I feel like some people pray for that, but they obviously don't expect it. Some people just like pray for it in general. Like you pray for good faith and stuff like that, and goodwill.
If it were me,
but like in a world where God's like kind of known to be real and it's kind of confirmed, right? You would definitely pray more, and you would definitely convert more stuff from my God, right? I can see that happening.
To appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you.
Okay.
Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family.
Ooh.
You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way. It's our turn to help you now. Sure.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling, like a lake cut off from its source. slowly shrinking away.
Will she get a power back at the end of this?
Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow to pour the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
The poor lost lamp.
Oh, you know what the thing is?
Installation chamber deployed.
The long sleep beckons.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
I forgot how annoying it is to be disqualified.
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
What is that about my screen?
Look, your rainbow!
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes.
For the everlasting curse, leave this.
You basically shoot into us and use that for a lot of stuff. Good look how the support Finn's like.
Be silent. To dust. Steady now.
Annihilation mode.
Rush attack!
By the frost moon of old.
Observe. Close your eyes.
How long is this? Oh my god. This goes on forever. Break out the log. I'm doing breakdown means kill night coming. Yeah, time work out. Is River coming out? Ooh, that's fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! So that's what I was like, fuck off. Oh my god, I'm actually happy Bob is there. Fuck off. Let's go. Come on, talk.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
I don't care what your question was.
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
I don't know why he has like he's standing some heroic pose, man. I'm not complaining. We got vodka finally. We teleport him. Man, it's like resistant music. I'm really hyped. I'm really excited.
Wow. Where are we?
Yeah, where are we?
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
The Northern Intelligence Network?
AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Yeah, you can tell us up.
You look way younger than Paimon expected, but you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe.
Okay.
I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
What do you mean luck would have it?
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
So that's what we have got.
What exactly has been happening in Nodcry?
I'm really happy that we got
Varka now.
now.
Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I brings Varka up to speed with what happened before.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Yeah, you left us, man.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
And now I've wrapped my head around it.
Sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life.
It seems a lot of people in this room do respect Varka. Well, from what I've seen of people who spoke up, yeah, at the very least.
To be perfectly honest,
like Flynn hasn't said a word.
For all the time
I mean, Flynn said a decent word, like, you know, sees you as a threat, that's about all.
Completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable.
Okay.
But now that a new variable has come into play,
I played some like kind of resistance music here, and I'm just like just listen to it.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flynn said had caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I would say Arlecchino, but if Columbina doesn't have a clue, I don't know. But Arlecchino's own Alice could be coming here. It did seem like a spell. Alice?
I hadn't heard the story.
But like, Fox is also known as, so I don't know.
Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. a Nodkryan Ratnik's field journal, and Kuvaki survey log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. Okay. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Yeah, it could be a thing, because he's pretty well known in here.
That he orchestrated all of this by himself.
Yeah, it could be something else.
The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
That face.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current state.
Is this when Nefer
let
goes
alone
in?
with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power. And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the
Vark is here for the moon. It all come into place.
Are you suggesting
the iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle?
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
And she can actually be helpful.
Moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they
Vark just whips out.
Beyond our understanding.
I feel like Varka is here for the moon to me. It would make sense if he had the moon marrow, to be fair.
It is subject
like moon monster, you know what I mean?
How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
We have to see if we can.
Experimental Design Bureau?
We have to see Marinette.
We need to involve Marionette?
Marinette.
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
Oh, Sandrone is
the
doing it, I'm
from
assuming.
Here to the Experimental Design Bureau.
Oh, Sandrone is a
There's
normal name.
high
I have no
chance
idea.
you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I will go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself.
Yeah.
His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some... Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry.
Please say they brought up things to us.
She has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
No one's surprised that she's here.
Boss! What are you doing
Oh.
here?
there.
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
Yeah, they're the Northern Intelligence Network, which
Isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
I believe the Luke, they helped the Luke before, so I think she knows the Luke. I could be wrong.
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you're...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
You bring Nerf up to speed on what's happening.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, I saw this coming.
If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous.
Why do we need to help again?
You're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful?
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone.
I don't know why Jehoiada was there, to be honest.
If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Jehoiada literally is a Zenozone Zero character, and I will not. I will stand by that.
I'm always telling you, never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
I really hate characters like this. Like, I like these characters, but at the same time, sometimes they can be super annoying. Like, oh, let me... For someone Dory, like, trying to steal more of me, man.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
Someone's gonna hear us now.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Oh, Flynn's...
Stop it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, We'll deploy the decoys across Notcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
I really hope we get more of like vodka and like Arno moments, because honestly they because I know Uncle vodka and all that. It's very nice. That like all conversation was like sick. Sorry, my mouth I think like controls underneath it. That whole conversation was epic. That's all I can put. Oh, we have like a whole board map. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. Are we gonna like? I'm assuming we might view each location and each scenario.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What are you gonna do about it?
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck.
I like how these nobodies talk to us like this.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
Yeah, listen to your boss.
But
are you going to make me repeat that?
Yeah.
No.
It's that fool.
My lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
I love that little comedy stuff. Oh my god. This song playing in the background too. Yeah, don't ever talk to me like that again. So it is 7 o'clock in the morning. I have not slept. I am very like talkative. Really, I shouldn't be too talkative, but you know, it is what it is.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything. I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes. I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Oh, Arlecchino's a...
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Notcry? No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway? Revier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
But she doesn't look surprised. She must have known more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon married, but at this point I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no then?
We're only doing this to stop where he's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding.
Because I'm happy about Arlecchino's back, don't get me wrong. But like, but sometimes like, yeah, she's just that person who's like, as if I need,
Have you held any tea parties lately? Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here? If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy. I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Okay.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of
Does she like, does she, I'm assuming they really care for each other, but like, they obviously don't show it. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbia to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act that they actually get along.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together.
Ah, you had to mention that, didn't you? You had to mention that.
Have
the best to remember, sealed.
It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
We got a tea
when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear.
That's she like,
I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Labina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. We better not keep Vodka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh?
Arlecchino is behind us.
Listen.
Rara.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
We can leave her. We can leave Arena. Come on, we can get out of her.
Uninvited guests trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area.
I'm assuming Arlecchino will end up, helping us or something.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Yeah, we can leave.
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure
she really is upholding her creations, huh?
The Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Once I need to do this. Just she's really upholding Polonia beating Rara. But she won't let it go.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving,
jeez, someone has anger issues.
Or just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Please say thank. Please say thank you just to annoy her. I actually want to say thank you just to annoy her.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left off.
Oh.
It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my...
I really want them just to be destroyed immediately.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, are we doing something? Oh, okay. Another, like, kind of thing. Fizz, we've only been in this quest for like an hour, and this is already sick. Okay, so what we're just doing the Wild Hunt. Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot their heads. I'll shoot that body. He's shooting that body. You know. The sensitivity is so slow. I don't know. Oh, the hell's that the one? Yeah, okay, do this again. Oh, we got different. Feels what's more my side to do. So we get infinite ammo because they have infinite resources, kind of theory. When you spawn the Wild Hunt inside like the lab, right, there's like fog that like makes them come in, right? How long is this? What, 3? Oh.
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Sniping now. Oh. I really hate you just snipers in this game. How do you hit me from over there? Is that somewhere someone like behind me or something, right? Oh.
Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Just want to help, but we're clearly controlling the robots. I don't understand though.
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Kino, you kind of need to help us. We're getting crowded there. Headshot.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
She seems like she's like Arno. I don't know that's her name, but that you know Arno in that aspect, right? Like she cares for machines a lot. It appears. You can't just let me. Didn't turn out. Her area is so sick. I thought they were the chat DM, so I don't know how that's going different.
Yeah, get him!
He's gonna complete this shit this time. Did we not tell it her that he's got stronger?
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Probably says she gotta complete this round. Okay, we don't see what happens. I would assume Arlecchino helps them, but she's so like she loves that robot, man. Okay, we'll see what happens here now. Yes, a door. Lovely.
So this is your method for investigating Rarier's
Not now, by the
past.
minute, I might make something to eat.
It almost looks
Depends,
like
I
some
want
kind
my
of
parents to be able to get over the
ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon.
Huh?
But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru decor? That's where
There's a
Boss
Sumeru
is
event,
from.
but I think it's
And
not out
my
yet. It'll probably be out
shopkeeper
tomorrow.
who sold me my treasure compass.
Like event thing, which I cannot wait to do.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got
Or whenever
planned,
it comes out.
but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarier myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Yeah.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
Yeah.
It's bad luck.
Totally.
For once, I agree
You guys
with
aren't dying. You'll
When
lose
you're
your
up
clever
against a
characters.
foe
Then
like
again,
Rarier,
Genshin could have like
there's
yes,
no
can
such
kill clever
thing as being
characters.
too prepared.
But if they do that, I download cool characters that are like
Is there
you know,
anything I can do to
relatively
help?
new.
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
Dainsliff.
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I thought she was gonna say Dainsliff. Well, I don't know who she knows. That's the thing. But I don't know. I have no idea why she would know Dainsliff. Dory?
Hey, aren't you?
What is it?
Dory.
What's the big rush? Keep dragging me to a dream where I was literally swimming in more.
Dory.
I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely isn't she at all.
Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Notcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer.
Oh, yeah.
Any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Possible leeway?
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No. This is for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Oh, I'm happy that Dory's getting this.
You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Okay, so what is it?
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
That's probably not a good thing. Good, you might find a new shop to attend. To like go.
Excellent. Everything
How does that
well and
how does that
ready.
even work?
The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Okay, we're peering into his boss.
I made it.
Okay, so we are in. I feel like she failed for
I
something.
don't recognize this style of architecture.
Wait, we're peering into his boss. So this... Oh my god, this is actually big.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs.
I hope we see more South Korea. Maybe even our sister.
Ordinary house than I might have expected.
Maybe even asked from the past.
Looks like the fearsome Raker of Zolnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria.
Could be.
Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
This is actually big. I wish our traveler was here, but you know, well, it works out. A handwritten note.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
Sister, mother,
P.S.
wife.
New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
Probably not.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Could just be like an old friend, or maybe on the other sinners, I guess.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Oh, Felindus.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindus. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Cumbrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither slowy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page had been torn off, and now its content remains a mystery.
Did Remy rip it out himself?
Maybe, or someone else said. But pen marked like these leave a trace with something like draw to add some color. You just need to find the angle. When Nefa looks around, she sees a fine curl pencil on the desk. For long, she has restored the missing words. Oh, so what? We just journal on the table. Why is it like saying journal on the table still? I'm assuming it's Steffels, or at least just narrator. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a router, more episode way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
Oh, so you met someone you cares about. Cool for you.
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
Ooh.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Right, before I can see outside. You can see a bit outside of the windows. I feel like we're gonna see something related to Conrad more than this, hopefully. Ooh, observe Conrad's memory, various memories. I really ran into toilet, so I'll be right back.所以係非常夠長嘅意思嘛。
Over here. Dane! Oh, and
yeah, looks like
Vitelson here?
So that's like former Reria.
Sir.
Hello there, Reria. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Oh yeah, I see Dane's stuff. Yes, Dane's
so I invited him over.
That's
for
Dane's stuff in the past. Oh my god.
Even the court prophet deserves a
break
every
like...
now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Oh, we're not seeing Dane's stuff, we've just seen him when it was perspective.
If you told me
I thought we saw Dane's stuff, I was like, no, they look pretty similar. We're not gonna see the past Dane's stuff, apparently.
Are you planning to come clean about your job
like,
then?
There's no one there, there's no one by that bar.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled.
I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved? It's nothing.
He's invisible. That's what's up.
Vedifulnir, Dainslif's elder brother.
Oh.
Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day.
You don't want to get
perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Yeah, what made him like be this human he... I do hope they do this with... Even if it's always what thing in the mirror. Well, like as Dins. Ooh. Okay. Did you get pop the question?
Felindus? You're back early.
Oh, Felindus is the what? Ah. Yeah, okay. I was right saying girlfriend then. That was one of the things I mentioned. Well, in this arc, I thought, is Flinders another sinner, or is she just like thingy?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifulnir showed up today too. You know, Dainslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
Ooh.
He overheard Dainslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Rerir. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Okay.
Maybe you're right.
Have we seen Dainslif's older brother in anything,
You
or has he
worry
even
too
mentioned
much,
it before?
Rerir.
I have no idea.
We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, hasn't it?
Maybe Felindus is like a trait or something.
Proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifulnir and Dainslif, what do we matter?
I mean, you guys are friends,
someone
so...
whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present?
Now he's starting to seem like a monster.
Besides, the dynasty's
just like, I'm still going to face, not like what he said.
Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
Okay.
A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis, it's not.
Yeah, he always thought way back.
You were right.
Okay.
Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't
That's
keep
life.
living
Fate
happily
was against random
cherishing
nobody
simple
all the
joys
time.
of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from
He
me.
died shortly after the
So
fourth
smile,
camera, right?
my
Like, he
love.
was lost,
Let
so I
go
would
of that
assume he was he's still like fresh, like
You're right,
living the day,
Thelindis.
maybe.
I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Speaking of
Rere
which,
escapes
all set for the
and
ball
survives
tonight?
and actually goes
I
to
need
the
to go
abyss.
get ready.
You go ahead.
It's to bring
I just
back
have a few
camera
things
people,
to take
bring
care of,
back
then I'll come join you.
this person,
Even
right?
busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time,
Yeah.
all right?
Alright. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rere was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if like his memories kick her out of them. Well, I don't want them. That's just cool. Like, hey, I'm Rere. Oh, where are we going? It's a little detail, but I do like the fact that you can like basically like look in the mirror. How far does this mirror reach? Left. All the way there. Yeah. Okay. What? Okay. What? Leave the hut. This is a story. Oh yeah. I hope we
Last
find
operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of
Hey,
the
this is all
Crimson
pure
Moon
war in Camry,
and
alright?
67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Is like the
Indeed,
artists are in
cannot be
Camry at this time or
Yet it
not?
was
Because I don't
destined
know.
that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Please don't tell me like the king kills Rere's like partner for like basically researching the moon or something. Like, please don't let that be the case, man. And if it happens, I called it.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
To be fair, I will just
you didn't choose this life any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon.
So you're just killing direct descendants of the Crimson Moon? What if you didn't even have a choice, man? Okay, so Conria's the reason why. Okay, sure.
Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care,
you are trying to kill them,
so.
Okay, so we had that name back here.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself too.
I don't know if this guy's gonna be important because like he looks like a random NPC. So.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I
feel like she's a direct descendant of the Crimson Moon, and he doesn't want to kill her.
You shouldn't know. Things you cannot know.
I won't be surprised.
The Moonlit Dynasty's are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now.
Wait, does he know Dainsleif like in the Modern World?
Should I try someone else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
That kid does not look nice.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
That kid the way this angled out, I don't think that kid's friendly.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth.
He's looking down.
Look me in the eyes.
Crimson Descendant.
I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, he must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
Oh yeah, you got cut off.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there.
Yeah.
Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
No, I want to stay. I want to stay, Gabrielle, man. Yeah, that is very weird, though.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rurir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
Yeah.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
If only Dane's little shot, I'm pretty sure he does show up. I'm pretty sure we saw him in the trailer. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we did.
That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too.
It'd be really good if I can get like one quest fully done today.
Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Alright, so we're just going. Oh, we're going back here. Cool. Alright, primers for that. I'll take some free primers, yeah. So I wonder how long this quest gonna be in video form. We'll have to see. Also, us armor raise all are like 5 stars up here and 4 stars up here. Okay, what are the 4 stars up anyway? Are they? She chose a good character to have actually, so. Have we ever been down here before? I don't think we have. But I haven't, because I haven't got that, that thing. More forward. Then twice. Where am I going? Can I have the quest lead me? Yeah, it's free still. Quest occupied by. I've got occupied by another quest. What quest? Can I like tell me what quest is occupied by? Well, you just gonna. This quest is gonna be decently good at primary gens. I already know. Okay, I'm actually going to make something to eat. But also, I am going to do this quickly. Oh, it's behind that, isn't it? I was gonna get the teleportation waypoint. I don't know what quest it is. But it's a quest I need to do. We can probably record it regardless because it's a thing quest, so yeah. But, yeah, well, see you guys in the shit bit, I guess. Kind of sucks to have that quest, but I do want to go toilet. Not toilet thing. How do you get in here?
Shower me with praise.
Like, cause I can't really move it first. There we go, like. There's more stairs up here and all. Right now I'm going to go AFK, so I'll leave on the screen to stare at. Now you see out of the screen. I should almost done this. I don't want to say worship. There's the screen. Got things are 60 and you get 500 just for doing in general, which is great. I really do like the 500 little things you can get for them. Okay, AFK for now, I guess.